Hello, Internet. So yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, lolly ho. Endwalker, main story quests. Let us continue the action. Old Charion. Alright, so there we go. Oh, the Rockstra. Yeah, the queue time used this morning when I just logged in, it was like not nearly as bad as yesterday. It was only like 147 people, so that was nice. Wait, 1 minute. What time is it? I was there. What? Their mom. I guess it makes sense. What I got to him. Need him. I never really mentioned her. Also, can we just make voice acting character or whatever? What are you asking me? You cooking? Oh, she called me champion of Eurasia, just like I said on my whatchamacallit, occupation at the immigration station. Hanging out with the twins and their mom. Being careful. Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Childhood toys. Alright. Using the view. Mistakes. I've never tested that thing. If I just sprint, will they keep up with me, or will I be running too fast for them? Another thingy right here. Yeah, I really wish these were like marked on the map, because I'm not walking all over this zone just to try to find every fucking discussion point, but whatever. Practice magic on an actual person.
Welcome home, my lady. What? What are you gawping at?
Head Christmas in squad, indeed. I don't remember saying that though.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
Gifts? Let's do this.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. "'Tis plain they care for you. And I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Kind of odd seeing the contrast between how the dad is doing and how the mom is doing. And everything house. Or mansion. Manor or state, whatever. Oh, new clothes, yes.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
I was wondering when they turn into their costumes from the trailer.
Mother,
Or like the circumstances of how they got them. That's kind of cool. That they're the gift clothes.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
it's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Ooh.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
So their dad was a healer slash adventurer, kind of, but not really.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
You just gave him the soul crystal for this stage, which is interesting because up until now, Alphinaud was like an arcanist. Or, yeah, he wasn't like full arcanist slash summoner, but he wasn't really, I mean, it's the same thing, but yeah, anyway. And then Alize's always been a red mage, so last time someone changed jobs, that was like one of the Scion cast was when Bancroft went from being a ninja to being a gunbreaker in Shadowbringers. Anyway, devices are quite difficult to master.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fourcheneau has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Dude, I just went down. Oof, that was close. Alright. Yeah. Oh wait, someone probably said hi to me when I logged in. I might have missed it. Wait, no, nobody said hi to me. I just remembered now. Yeah. Oh wait, so that is his, yeah, teleport to his thing. What is it? I wanted to check now, I can't remember what it was. Oh, geez, yeah, no, sorry about it. Oh yeah. I keep feeling like I have to get back into here to like, yeah, because I'm like, where's the NPC? There's too many people. Oh yeah, I finished it. I was like, I wanted to get this done yesterday, but I was like, dude, I'm just gonna effing sleep. I'm effing tired, so, yeah, anyway. The getting intel on the forum through books and research side is done. See the other one real quick, let me check something. I think I'm sure. Never mind. I wonder why they changed the color structure on the. Anyway, just diving about. Confluence, yes, this is, I mentioned this yesterday. It got brought up, and I was like, maybe that's how they stumbled upon Heidelin in the etheric sea. Or what she meant when she referenced there's going to be confluence of time and space that you can visit me or whatever. Between Kite and Prowler, it's just a coincidence that they have the same name, or not same name, same name structure. Where am I going? Wait a minute, it's only 50 heal, dude. That's nice. I got this later. Yeah. So like, the kill amounts based on distance now, so I should be using my effing free ether thingies, that's what I should be using. But it's like, it's so like, so never mind. I think I have to like traverse the entire effing continent before we do that. Just the head. Oh, okay. I guess I thought we were gonna meet them in Zevnaria, not here. So I thought we'd be like, oh, you related to Kyle? That's just a different person. Travel to me interact without being a team to please tell me more. I'm guessing this is like in my brain I'm like, yeah, how do you get to the menu? How far up? I can't like get out of my brain, so I know what's happening, so it's just like, you know. Anyway. Take the test trigger. It's the nod. Or how it's done for that. All set. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in lifetime. A statistically unlikely event that something goes wrong. Oh man. from old Charlie. Yeah, you just teleport over there because it's faster than walking. Not gonna lie.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing.
As we're about to, oh my gosh.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Violent.
Good luck!
Ethereal sickness. Alright. What? It's like a touch of it. Very good. Yeah, a little bit of messed up before then. Transportation. Oh, there's the map again. We're going from Old Charleon to... Oh, that was nice. They teleported. That was pretty cool. So instead of the usual animation where it does the little voyage thing.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Where are you, Andrea? No, that's what to say. Okay, she said there's like a chance that you might have a hint of it, and like all 3 of us got it.
Against such an insidious foe.
It's interesting because like we haven't even like we're getting narration from like the antagonist, it seems, but we have yet to come across them so far in the story. Anyway, I mean, it's not the first time it's happened, right? Because I think, wait, no, Emmett itself didn't narrate it. So there might have been sections where I narrated because it seemed like it was a dual narration of like Emmett itself and Ardbert, but I could be wrong. Anyhow,
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
You might experience a teensy-weensy bit of violence, a touch of violence. Okay. He's like, you might experience, but then we all three of us did, so. Much for that. In the markets. Yeah. Oh wait, there's ether crystal on me too, real quick. Or not. $19,000 for $2. Almost 20,000. Let's say 19,800, right? Right. I expected this year to be a little more than that. I mean, I probably should ask the first question since it is just specific to Steam and being bad with merchants, but whatever. Oh, there's a weird elephant face person. Sidara? Oh, it's a tribe. Okay, it's like it's done right, so looks well modern. Oh, there's no gemstone trader for 1 moment. We'll get that. Oh, it's delivery mobile. Never mind. Oh, never mind. It's gemstone trader. Dang it. It's interesting it's tied to like the fate completions. Oh wait, hold up dude, I've got 109, so it is the same gemstones. I was tripping yesterday when I said that thing. I don't think it counts for old ones, but I guess it does. Turn up in here anywhere, but whatever. Here, I really need to figure out how to like spin these before they go away, because I'm gonna be very upset the fact that I have like fully tapped out the theme. So I didn't spend them, but whatever. Put that up in the links to the library, but whatever. More armor. 315 or 515. Very cool. Fate of Fruit. It's kind of confused because I saw, yeah, the little quest icon on the NPC, and as I typed it in, I go investigate this thing. Whatever. Oh man, I'm tired. Yeah, these terms. Okay. Oh, give me a minute. Ooh, just give me a clip on this one. Give me a clip. The other video I uploaded because I just thought of a better title, and I completely forgot about it until today. So, yeah, wait, get back. There we go. And save. Alright, cool. Going to use up here special spots to discuss stuff. This is not going to be the case though, so off we go to sell some merchandise. Or fish, or whatever. He said, some snow fish, right? Or some sort of something from stuff. It's couldn't consider the whole thing. Yep, fish. What? Come on, dude. So I guess just don't be a tiny salesman. Like better. I feel like it's spurting. GCs keep up with me. I mean, this is kind of weird because they seem like it's just, you know, instead of a fetch quest, it's like the NPC follows you while you're doing the fetch quest. Kind of. But well, it's not technically a fetch quest, you're not going to get anything in return, but in this specific instance, selfish. I'm not selling. Yeah, whatever. Come on, dude. This is starting to take me off. It's like, it seemed like I was supposed to just like make conversations where it's like, yeah, whatever. I guess you're supposed to like fire them up and then go for the sell, whatever. Unless they're all just in the sell because it's like, okay, that's like the point. It's like the two sells one dude, person, or creature, rather, you know. Something, positive and evil. Something. Oh, yeah, funny. In case where nobody's buying anyway, so it's not like it matters what you try to do. You can't get them to buy because they're not buying. Alright, take them all, please. Oh no! That's what I was about to say. This game just glitched out on me. That was close. That was close. Ooh. A better peddler. like so small, I don't even barely realize it's going. Great Imperial soldiers. Oh. House of Divinities. Yeah, so I'm gonna check it. Okay, cool. The knots, because we're still knotted out. Oh, there's monsters. I can't tell. Oh, that's new jams playing. Yeah. Somebody help. No. That leaves this away. and like cast aside their own heads and took those of their foes. Key. We traded heads, he said. Oh, one wears animal faces, one wears human limbs. I guess that's an interesting concept. Huh? Go fetch something from your house, you say? Oh, I'm kind of curious if the, however you pronounce that, Manusia or Manusia? That's supposed to be like a reference to the Magic Sisters. It says 3 sisters. Oh yeah, Cinder, well maybe. Cinderella, could be Cindy. Hold on, I'm looking this up right now. I must know because my brain is like loaded with it. Final Fantasy, Magic Sister names. Mindy, Cindy, Sandy. Yep, the first one was Minda something something, right? And that one is Sandaruva, could be Sandy. Yeah, Sandaruva. That would be... Okay, did I screenshot that? I think I did. Let me check that real quick. Okay, I did. Cool. That's really cool. I like fashion. Dragons. Stupid. First a covenant with a dragon to food in ancient times. Dragon ally. Quick leveling up. I'll take it. Great work. Here. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll go back inland because what if there's just like a cliff face. I can't do this thing. I was just stuck. That wouldn't be a very fun time. Well, we finally get to go into one of the things. The towers. Guess we'll see. I can't think it's too lonely. The corpses. Those are dead bodies. Well, I guess we'll see.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Curious to see which dragon it is. If it's gonna be
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
she just said? Our Highness? For the, like, royalty? What? Oh, fantastic. Nice. Sorry, I'm my blood drawn. His Excellency, not His Highness. Here? Oh, I guess she was talking about the dragon anyway. So maybe, kid person. How do I get? Never mind. He gets on top of the hill, so just goes around probably. Oh, never mind. Right. Okay, it just keeps saying please stand back, so should I just... Okay, that was weird. Wait, can I back away from it now, or keep supposed to follow it? What's going on? heavy. I'm still tired from the amount I've played this morning. It's like, I don't want to stop. It's like, I feel like I need to take a nap or something, but I'm trying to power through, whatever. Oh man. It looks like we're good to go. Shadow of the Destroyer. Arm of the Destroyer. Oh. What the fuck are those? Oh. Oh, more traits. What's that? Shadow and Arm? Yeah. Okay, so this upgrades some of my abilities. Wait. Shadow of the Destroyer. Upgraded, yeah, that's the thing. Is that this? Yeah, I think so. Wait, does Arm become Shadow or your Shadow something? I think Arm becomes Shadow is what it said, right? Which is just the AoE. Yeah. That is the thing, okay. Anywho. I thought I'd have to have the thought it would initiate the whole, like, you're following this person or they're following you thing right there. But it did not. So that's kind of weird, but whatever. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to change my mount I'm using to FM. Maybe just because it looks cooler. I've been using this other one like forever, so let me just like change it up here. One moment, I have to switch out my hotbar command. Okay, good to go. Actually, I guess it took me longer to get this one right, because the other one I got there in the right, so that's actually quicker. I think I probably have it. Where the boss of the dungeon. Like there's some, yeah, it's one of the ice ones. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I believe that is the case. Anywho.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz-at-Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something? Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Okay, here's how brands I I can't fly anymore. I'm not going all the way back now. Like, oh, I could just use the sword. Or, you think this way. Because it's based on distance it costs me less, so I'm great. Oh, okay. Probably screenshot this good shot. Yeah, can't get it. Whatever. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I was like saying last time about the whole like, and someone, I can't remember who it was like saying, you know, what their whole objective, is it just like a metaphor, or do they really have like some sort of like grand plot? But I don't see it, because it's like they were just so unabashed about their whole like weird suicide type scenario that I was going. It's like, okay, whatever, that's not very, yeah, subtle. So, yeah, okay. Oh, I have to write it back manually this time? That's kind of a bummer. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Oh, okay, so it's like, am I going back? No, I'm not going back. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, the color of the, like, I don't know, it's like a weird color scheme going on with, like, the environment here. It's like the purples and the violet lavender stuff and the, like, rocks here, the cliff faces. It's weird. Oh crap, level 90. No, thank you. I don't think I will. Oh, I should screenshot that. Actually. First level 90. Anyway, I'll see. I think. Oh, okay, let's go away. Alright. It's just honestly, it's like, oh, it's just a camera for God's sake. WA and camera, or whatever. How you pronounce that? Yammer. Yummy, yummy. Pommel. There's like a tower, or not a tower, but like an ether crystal nearby, but there isn't. Sam, There's a lot of Sam that's on the region. Well, I mean, of the two I've played, they're both insane, so you know. I'm not being insane in looking at the cards, and I am, well, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I got a card. That's it. Okay, now I have one card, so I'm good. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to use the S3. Never mind. I can just teleport back there because it's by the crystals now. I was gonna say, I thought I was supposed to raise a dodo, but then it's weird. Because I'm wondering if it just does like to account for people that might not have a mount, but it's like, I don't know how that could be the case, right? So, anyhow. Anyhow. Wait, what? Oh, derp. Oh man, dog. I didn't even broke, but I was like tired, and I'm like, oh, I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Such a tired here.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
An orgy of pain and suffering, wow. Thanks, Manfred, for that minimal imagery.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
I can say that, because that thing weird, man. That's very not normal. And, yeah. You might want to see a therapist or something about that.
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Well, thanks for sharing. You might want to just move on to somebody else now.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Yeah, Jimmy would know this pretty good. He had a pretty good story arc in Heaven's Word, so he was just like super duper laser focused on revenge.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
That's what I'm saying. And he's gone.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Any towers now? We start the tower liberation operation or whatever.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Back up. I'm curious, can I extend this so I could well, probably not here. Let's just do it in hatchery at the other place. But I don't think they automatically take you back, so it's not like it matters. I mean, that being said, it's like a keep this there too, but whatever. I am going... Am I going that way? I don't know. Yeah. Let's see if I can get there from here. Oh, there's the tower. I want to get like a good angle on this for like a screenshot. But effing. So I took it now. Awesome, and almost. Got in my effing shot. Beautiful. That's not really one, so. There's a chapter that can hit me apart. I guess that is the better one. It does have a drop of water on it as well on the top, so this is, you know, how it's off on that one too. Oh man, that was a good. That was a good one.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. There we go! There we go!
Just like personally capturing each person that is like powering the tower and like constructing in a space.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh. Well, okay, hopefully we can get the talisman before something happens to it. We don't know how to get it out of the tower.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Exposition. Please.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh, echo time, yeah.
At your service.
This one.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Wow.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Oh, isn't that the main boss?
Heed me, Amon.
Yeah, the Alliance Raid dude. Okay, from Crystal Tower, yeah. Kazandi is the dude, that's the boss. Amon is the dude with like the fluffy hat. Okay. It came back to me as like, I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like, Amon, I know that name. And then after I saw Zandy, I was like, okay, clicked. Okay, anyway.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Let's see that someone is.
See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Honestly, I was in an echo flashback, so I was like, where do you go? And it's like, oh, that's right, it was in an echo. Yeah.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates.
Good to know.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh, no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
I just like how it's like, you know, oh, they're alive. But, try to pull them out, they die, so, yeah. So, sucks to be you. But then I like here when he's like, oh, we'll meet again. But, somewhere more grandiose. And now I'm just like, is it the move? Is it the move? Hmm? And he's such your favorite playmate, so it's like, oh, it's, Plutarch. Can't see what his name. Oh my gosh. Wow, the guy, I can't think of his name, that's funny. Isn't it like something I spit in, right? Oh my gosh. Anyway, yeah, that guy. I'll look back at this. I mean, we're gonna meanwhile scene after this. So that was a good reveal. Especially when Dan Daniels online from the effing, let's say, back Allegan Empire. Let me. Xenos, thank you. I was like, dude, what's that guy's name? Effing Xenos. Yeah, he also lost the talisman, so that sucks as well. Training was a great work. I mean, at least we have a good solution for the effing tower situation, but you know, we can make another one to beat the, I guess. I mean, I would imagine they have all the research, so they could just reproduce it, right? this side of the effing, like, champion in this queue was, like, way more eventful than the forum stuff yesterday, for sure. Sad chapter, Roz at home. Grim expression. Check something real quick. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. I probably need to go to an end to get the actual thing. I'm not going to remember it now, so I need to see the description of the last sequence that played. Oh, come on, it's like, yeah. Taking out my clone, but that wasn't actually me. I mean, didn't say like that, but yeah. I added that for dramatic effect, so. Yep. I think she's playing straight, it looks like there's a... Yeah, it's above me too, so she's doing... Maybe they know where they're going. Well, they don't, because they stopped that deal. Whatever. Yeah. Well, that means we did see that's at Han in that cutscene. We just didn't need to go there. So. Unless we just keep going straight. Right? It's faster, I believe. Oh, we should drop. Well, that's fan-effing-tastic. Can I just fall? No, I can't. Okay. Dude. I mean, I feel like this game Because when you take fall damage and it like does a ton of damage, you don't die. You basically just keep going. So you can just like fall from a high locations within, you know, just get back into your health, get up and you're good to go. I have to go around. Nope, okay. I mean, it might be that way through, but just do that. There we go. Okay, nothing level 90, no, thank you. Oh, there's the ether current. What? I thought, wait a minute, do I have to get like another effing... I'm done with it? It is... Get like another effing... I mean, I don't... It seems like my compass doesn't work, so I'm like, I didn't, you know how it's gonna work, so... That kinda sucks, because I can't just use my... ether compass, unless it's just temporarily disabled or something. Makes me like, why would it be disabled if it's still in the inventory? It's kind of weird. I'll get back on the path here because it looks like it's just going straight to this place. Seems like there's not a lot of monsters on the main path through the areas. So, let's see. Oh, man, my head's up. I think smishing my ears a bit. I haven't been doing it lately, but it's doing it today. So it's kind of annoying. I mean, that being said, it might just be from that. Or I haven't been wearing it, so they kind of like, yeah. My ears stop getting used to it.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nedana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
I was trying to ask about the dragon skills, I imagine.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh. Is it a dragon? Is he a dragon?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh, Estinian.
As you wish.
There was a dragon present, though. So he did sense it out.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh wow, it's like not just any dragon, it's effing first food. Nice.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, The rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Arkasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at-Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
Dragon's governing the island. That's interesting.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh no.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
That's what I was about to say. So he's good.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm-blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal, not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at-Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Oh, okay, for a second I was like, Cartanau, but that was very in the Shadowbringers, so I'm like, how did all the ones where we got, or when we defeated, Lunar Bahamut. And Cartanau was like, the epic throwdown at the end of Shadowbringers. I just remembered because I was like, Cartanau, and I'm like, oh, that's right. And we tested out the anti-tempering, stuff we've been making.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
"'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms."
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Violet. Wait, is there a title? Okay. Is there? No. Wait a minute. That is weird. Wait, I was just in the thing, wasn't I? Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't do so. Oh, dude. I was hoping there's like one inside the city, but there's not, so I just have to flip it again, which is effing lame or whatever. But that's definitely okay, so around. Hold on, I gotta say that once we get like 3 council credits. Okay, hunters. Whatever. That's a good guy. Like, I don't need money now, and it's just like, don't work now. Or higher. I probably don't need to worry about it. Oh, wait, before I do this, do something like this. I'm curious, like, what the effing, unending journey entry for the thing is. It won't start in here, so that's no great. Maybe once I clear this first, this one, clear it in. I was curious what it would say about the Tim Daniel Amon thing. Oh, speaking of Amon, I mean, if it's there first. But like, yeah, that's been I did mention it, but he is the thing, oh, what the heck? I can't apply gravity. Hold on. That's weird. There we go. Yeah, this is the non. From that specific instance where the crystal tower when you're fighting, he's got all this stuff on. That guy. What's the word? Extrapolate from that what we will. That's something I should have went through my achievements before I go for this. I think just see if I got anything I could turn into or whatever. Yeah, it's looking like a man space in the inventory and therapy slot. In the dark of the tower. Expectant eyes. 81, nice.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcasodra by a considerable margin.
Yeah, like Alpha Node is kind of like the healer slash. But then, well, I mean, that's still like Red Mage is more of an attack class, so. But then it's like, I wouldn't say that about Alpha Node. It's like, I don't mind him coming with me because he's my bro, so it's like, you know. But then, it's like, I wouldn't say that about Ali 6, he's Red Mage, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I guess, I think it's gonna be funny to just hear Ali's reaction because, you know, she always gets upset about things.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
I was gonna say also it makes more sense to say Alpha Node who just got the stage thing, so yeah. I just wanted to see the reaction.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Alright, so I found the first dungeon for Endwalker. It seems like, well, Wait a minute. Okay, I think there's like extra for nearby, but it's not, so it's okay. Ooh, 1592. You know what? I'll use the thingy for that. Oh, I can't. I think what? Oh, teleport here. There we go. I don't want to use that, so I forgot how it worked. Yeah, I can keep it fixed that way too. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna go through those like super fast though, so we'll see. Oh wait, I wanted to too late. I need to go to the end to see if this thing was in there. That like had the description on the thing. But I don't. Oh wait, no, I did pick up a new quest. I turned that one in there. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it and go back. No big deal. Yeah, that's the good thing. I'm not mistaken, I think it's going this way, right? Yeah. I think so. You know what? I don't know. I think in my brain, I'm thinking that I'm going to end up where we were just at, but that was like a boat, right? With the hatcheries. I mean, you can get to there from those things, it's not like it matters. So, whatever. Yeah, there we go. If I think that if I did exit out to the deep anyway, so no big deal. yeah. I'll send you the good coffees. Yeah. At least we can go anywhere with the blessing of Viking though. Almost to come. I'm trying to take them out for some. Oh, that's a fun time because we can finally have like the Scions and the Warrior of Light team up action against Primals. That's gonna be a fun time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, no. Oh yeah. Okay, no, that doesn't matter, so I'll take it. It's always like, oh, you know, hey, Warrior of Light, just gonna take care of this Primal thing, blah blah blah. Ever since I can live on them. Now it's like, it all tied together. Oh yeah. There's no food either. When it gets to be stuffy stuff, I'll take it. Oh, the trust system's back, I'll take it, yep. Alpha Node, let's do this. One moment, let me pop my stuff real quick. It's 52 hours, it goes down to 1. Whatever. Let's try it. I mean, I do have misunderstanding, but like I'm not going to take the twins and like not take both of them. That's just how it's going to work. Next few months to forget about that. Simple. Okay. Something about going there, but I couldn't do it anyway. And look at the environment here, just real quick. Anyway, I just continue. Oh, so if I make decisions explosions, maybe, That means we could fight them all at the same time at the end. Oh yeah. Go down. Ooh. 1 minute. I think that makes us good. Probably overflowing. Dude, how can like the weapon slots get more, but like everything else that I'm gonna run for? Whatever. Pretty good with some of the stuff, so good to go. Here. 'cause I can go into my thing and pull out weapons, because there's more weapon spaces now, so I could do that to alleviate some of it and then go some stuff in the dresser thing. attack before you make attack your meter.
You cannot stop us!
That's because, oh, never mind. That's just, that was for me. I didn't think of it. There we go. Put everything out of that room. This is pretty small. Just screenshot it like that. Let's see if I can get it.
You're mine!
Yeah, still get like it. I think it's like the layout. He makes it interesting. Clearly, they're gonna like know what to do. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, yes, this is really good. Favorite topic for that to be stuff here.
You're mine! There! Wow, pretty cool. With all the gear, I'm gonna just not put across on one arm or whatever. I like to say, I like similar style of everything. I just say like two. You gotta play it. It's not me being high in the tower as we're going. Like the outside is there's the outside. Hard to see without. We're not about it. So far.
As you can see at the time, he basically wrote me off the spot how I put out the second place. It was an opening video yeah, I don't know. I could check some words, maybe there's another most random window for copy, just like another sun, like now. It's only one of them that goes, so I'm gonna throw that sticker. Around. Let's check the time before we double check in the middle of the Really? Crap, I mean, fucking managers. Yeah. Oh, we can try cards now. I think I'm going to go right one. I guess I'm confused with materia, so I think spotted the nice looking armor, huh? It's my fault. I mean, I guess I'll do that next. Okay, as long as it's not a hat, we're good. We got like that this too. Probably one towards that too. I think, yeah. Let's get out of here.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. There is something there, embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh, wow.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
How do I get back over there? Can I just get it from here? I guess I can, right? Oh, this is the thing which you call it, yeah. That should be good, I think. That was the, that was the momentary, lapse in concentration because I was dozing off there, so yeah. I don't know if I'm right to where I want to be. There we go, I get to. Dang, I gotta do something about this inventory space situation I've got, so I might do that real quick once next chance I get. I need to look at like getting rid of all my quest items that are rewards, like my quest reward items. So I can pick those up from a vendor, so I can just get rid of them all. And then nothing, that way they're not taking up inventory space either, so yeah. Oh, wait a minute, before I do anything, let me actually attune to the crystal here. That way, I can get back inside. I mean, actually, I think last time I was here, I didn't get to walk around, did I? So I might actually be able to, do stuff this time. And by do stuff, I mean walk around the area and stuff. I'm gonna attune the crystals first. What? Are you effing whatever, dude? Yomor. Just like effing Yomor. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Disabled. few tips up into the left, dude, like in that corner. Super simplify it from what you said, yeah. The giant dog in the rain transactions maybe this one. Yeah. Well, looking at the mini map, apparently it's chaotic music stuff. Oh, you step from different from left. Wow, this is the flippin' sanctuary city? Or I think what you call it? That's crazy. Pretty effing large for that. Outpost or whatever. You got these 6 hours, right? So to like, you like, you know, I'm gonna say bare minimum, like, well, not the bare minimum, but like, the lower, whatever it's called. Oh no, I just don't think that's the first new dialogue that Mr. Bell hated, so what else? I wasn't dozing off, my eyes were just closed, you know, so it's like, you know.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
What was dialogue here, so I don't think I missed anything.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzathan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Wait, so we gonna have the talismans that we just used? Or are we gonna distribute these talismans to other people somewhere? High Crucible. Huh.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzathan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Ooh, story time.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe.
Okay, it's just a lot of stuff going down.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Okay. If I struggle without surcease, then like the way it's spelled, it looks like... Oh, never mind, it could be pronounced that way, surcease. Maybe it just didn't sound like the R was there, but yeah, anyway. I don't even... That's another one of those Final Fantasy XIV sentences where it's like, I've never even heard that word before, ever. I struggle without surcease. It's like, can you just use, something else?
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Please, Papalimo and Minbrita, and yep, Papalimo, and oh yeah, and so yeah. Oh, the horse font. Yep. Pull it out.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
I mean Brita not so much because she just showed up at like the end of A Realm Reborn, or like some point in like Heaven's Word. I can never remember like the end of A Realm Reborn or the beginning of Heaven's Word. So it's like, just some like random, friend of friend NPC. So it wasn't really like whatever. It's been like Papalimo, man, that guy was with us from the beginning, and then everybody else too. Well, except for First Point. First Point wasn't really with us from the beginning. He's just like with us from Heaven's Word and like really helped us out a lot. And at least we had like the whole that was like another Heaven's Word NPC that was really with us for like the entire, well, not the entire, but like that like there's that sweet arc of the Dragon Song where like stuff goes down and like you do stuff. Because she didn't make it out, so that kind of sucked. And then Freya was, but she'd already been like the Oracle, so it was like, she was kind of like sidelined anyway. So, anywho. And she kind of like passed on her powers to Lys anyway, so it wasn't like a complete loss. Did I say Lys? I meant Reen, not Lys, because Lys is a thing, what do you call it? Anywho.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
I mean, it only happened one time, though.
"'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph."
Ooh, get to hopefully come back here and have a sweet banquet or something. Well, no, not banquet. Last time we had a banquet, stuff went down. Sweet, party or something. Celebration. Happy days. forward to it. I think about like everybody that's died so far. Like everybody that's like currently a Scion essentially has like been with us longer than all those people, so it would like hurt even more. But many of them like don't make it. Don't make it out of this one. I will personally be so yeah, hurt emotionally from that. Very well, you say so. Alright, Crucible. Alright. Oh, I can't, I think... Okay, I gotta get a bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack as well, so I shall be back in a moment. Let me go ahead and cue this up real quick. Oops, wrong twin. Alright, I shall return. I need to do something about my inventory though, so that's the thing, it's like I can't get back to this place easily because of the ether crystals aren't working, so I'll try and find somewhere I can ride and transport back to it, and I'll just go and try to get that fixed up. Anyhow, I guess I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, but I will be eating something here real quick, so I'll have myself muted for a bit, but let's continue. Oh, actually, before I do that, so you know how they said at the tower that we just took down, they were like, there's like, they showed us like there's a leg or a limb in there? Okay, so new theory I don't know, honestly, but it's like, okay, well, it's like, it's like, until we learn more about, like, whatever that's going on with that stuff, it's like, okay, I think what, Vandalion, that's such a good name, or whatever he is, or, Amon, that guy, I think the plot here is like, cause we haven't seen Zodiac, and so it's like, we know the first two primals are Hydaelyn and Zodiac, and we know that Zodiac is, like, in the process of being resurrected and, like, repowered to, like, redo the, I can't remember what it's called, but, like, the giant calamity that happened at the beginning of the whole thing. So it's like, I think what just happened since, like, the tower disappeared, and it was like, you know, it was never there, whatever. And then, so my theory is that, like, so you've got, like, all the different towers, I guess, have, like, it's like a Castlevania thing, you know, like, you know, the eyes of Dracula, the head of Dracula, the XYZ of Dracula, like, all that stuff. It's like, so, you know, they've got, you know, the corporeal, like, kind of like Hydaelyn has, like, her corporeal form, but she's, like, extremely weakened. Like, I guess it's just the same thing, but with Zodiac, but he was, like, in some other time, maybe put into these towers, I guess, and, like, separated so he wouldn't be, put back together or whatever. So, like, what they're doing is just, like, in the now time, the towers are here, but then, like, they're using us to basically unseal him by, like, piece by piece. You know, breaking those out, but then they're going back to wherever they came from, and I guess they'll just, like, reform there, I guess, I don't know. That's my theory right now, so, yeah, but, I will be putting myself on mute here as I go through this next part, because I'm going to be eating something, and I'll come back, and you'll hear me, and be like, oh, you're back, so, yes, here we go.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan, then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Alright, I am back. I mean, I've been back in this moment. I mute myself in the middle of the cutscene with dialogue, so here I am. Alright, before I do this, I want to check the effing, sorry. Yeah. The, ending adventure thing. I almost hit the effing thing and I was like, can I not? Someone save the effing thing. You know what I'm trying to say? Oh, I can't effing get into the thing. Whatever it is. Thing. What? That's weird. Usually they're in here when I like grab the quest and it's like, okay, cool. I need to talk to somebody else. Oh, no. Cool. Can I just like go through here now? Or no, if it's not letting me. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Did you do that last dungeon if it counted? Of course it didn't count. It's always level 81 right here. F me, whatever dude. Anyway. It's a lot, Chloe. It keeps slipping. I mean, it's not as bad this time. Cause it's not slipping down my head as fast as it usually is, but it's still slipping. So it's just, I keep having to readjust my headset as I'm doing stuff, and it's really annoying. Anyway. I'm considering positioning it from what it usually is to like see if I can kind of put the headband over the back part of my head, because I'm trying to put it on like the middle and front and it's not staying in place. It's really annoying. Anyway. But yeah, the way Dancred was talking, it makes it seem like we're about to finally, you know, put the stride here, but stuff is happening, so hopefully that's about to happen. Wait, you mean improved lodgings? They just changed. There's a flower here.
Take heart and protect them well.
That was kind of like super foreshadowy though, of like, you know, you've had companions die, so good luck.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
So that was kind of unexpected. Everybody showed up with like bagged food there. Eating burgers. What is somebody eating burgers?
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, Warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Astinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
I thought they mentioned that he had like an invisibility spell or something, so I'm surprised he didn't try to use that. In my quarters. Probably not.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Here we go.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Okay, let's play the piano theme of Heaven's Word, so I'm curious where they're at.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Or if there's gonna be like a dragon that just randomly shows up.
Our tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Siphon ether.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
I mean, even if it's playing the Heaven's Word piano theme, I'd imagine that they're in Garlemald somewhere.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
I just realized.
No. All else is equal.
Seems like his costume is a bit different from like the last time we saw him, or just more detail with the little scarf thing and like the black scarf thingy like hanging there. I also don't think he had like a purple necklace thing before, but whatever. Just be an updated character model.
Equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh, how pleasant.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
I wish I would have like screen capped that last sentence and been like big goth energy.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I'm definitely looking forward to the showdown between Xenos. I presume on the moon, because that's going to be epic.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours?
Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
I think there was an Umbral mod. So it looks like the, I mean, obviously the building behind the infrastructure, but towers like the main HQ towers, anyway.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
The final days, that's what they call it.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
About something in my inventory. Oh, our partner. Yeah, so we're tired of everything like this. Like me. Decent rearranging here in my inventory, as well as check out the description on the thing. So yeah, dude, nothing. What? Oh, here we go. Doesn't say anything about this is when you go to retire though, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a bummer, dude. Oh, here we go. This might be a good one. It's not okay. It's not in here, so whatever. Anywho. Obviously, trade beacon doesn't the effing, whatchamacallit. Take out any weapons now. That's not that good. These are all these weapons. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29? Yeah. Let's 29 slots. No. I got 11. Try all the blue ones, dude. Yeah. See all the balloons that were accidentally nothing. Which will call them. Wait, how do I effing, oh wait, this is, wait, what? I can't, oh, restore, isn't it? That's that. Okay, so I can't figure it out, hold on. I'm so confused right now. I thought I could even take stuff out of there, but it looks like I can only... I'm so confused. Yeah, I can't really take it out. It's like it's stuck in here and I can't apply it and I restore it. That's not what I want. I want remove item, but it's not. Whatever, I'll have to come back to this. I need to like get rid of all the stuff that's like a quest item. And I can just like pick up from that one NPC because I don't remember what those are. I need more space in here to like add stuff to. Why would I clamor? Okay, like, how could I clamor this if it's nothing gladiators open? We can't like take out stuff with the same class? No? Whatever. That's on my inventory because nothing. Hats are cool, my weapons are fine. That's the stuff is getting. Yeah, it is. Need to check something real quick. Make sure it's on. We have to just decide some stuff real quick. 20,000. Speaking of my gear, I just realized it's not repaired. It's green. Oh, what a difference. Weaver 70. Yeah, let's go with that. I think we'll go with Weaver. Wait a minute. Can we get rid of the blue stuff? Yeah. Alright, as long as I got like one spot in each thing, I'm just pretty good. So now I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Just to worry about if it's good, it's gonna be right, so that's it. My inventory is just a mess, though. And I don't need... Yeah, you know what? It's fine. So now I can get this stuff from whatchamacallit? Oh, I'm dumb. I could've... Yeah, that's my bad. Whatever. Shut up. Well, I wanted to see what it was, dude. It's still sitting here. But yeah, I feel like I didn't need to do that on the monk, so I can have all that thing. Really should sell it or whatever. I could have fucking... Also, what do you want? God damn it. Wait, that's not that. That's something else. That's it. I know what I'm doing. Wait, that's it. Okay, now I get... I must not have bloods, right? I must not have bloods. Yeah, that's the high quality. It's the Garja stuff. Garja skin. Anywho. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a very monk to me. So... Yeah, anyway, I don't need it, so. Do that stuff. Oh, it's got one of those weird visors, that's like cool. I would sell it, but it's faster, so. I don't need to use either though, because it's not as good for the ads, which is definitely a factor, yeah. Anyway. Oh, if you think I'm in here, so I can get this stuff back real quick. I mean, that dragon stuff is not so much, but... Oh man. Yeah, that's some of this stuff real quick. Oh wait, where's the thing? The next quest up? Okay, cool, I can come back here. The old Calamity. Let's fix this stuff real quick. I imagine I should just went to like the market and everything. Yeah, this is just, I'm so used to doing this, so it's like, I really think there's probably stuff I can sell to a vendor. Where am I currently at? He has like a, you know, he's got like 5 of us up at one point here. That's enough effort. Probably sell it in the vault this area. I'm not getting this. Yeah. Don't need water. In there. I should probably put material on. That's what I should do. But I'm at 84 now, so it's like I'll only be able to, well, not be, only be able to, but like it's only going to be useful to me for like another effing level. So, yay! I made some space, so let's continue. I'm going back to effing carry on. Okay. Oh wait a minute, don't I have a space in my checkerboard right now? So I should have stuff. Yeah. You know, I might as well just sell all this material because I never use it, so that's an idea as well. I probably don't need this either. Cool. Let us continue. Wait, where's the next? Oh, she's right there. This one doesn't show up on the mini map, but it shows up on a normal map, so that's get me off. Anyway. Into the thing. Next thing is next quest. Wait a minute. I couldn't see any quests in the, like, Alright, here, something in here. If not, leave it outside. I just didn't see it because I'm a ding dong. Oh, why can't I shoot it now? No, they don't. Yeah, on wings of hope. No, this is just good. Huh. Oh, good. There we go. On the bell, closing. What? Oh, there's a weapon knife. There's a new weapon. Clown got you were having a closing conversation until you bite them. What am I looking for? It's my title. Sorry, that's not the screen. The screen is this one. Music, something. Music resistance. Oh, dude. Yeah. That's just why can't you get the proper women? I think there we go. Oh, 32nd year. Anything else just better to see. I'm kind of forgetting, why are we even like focusing on this place right now? I feel like we're about to like just get up and go on like sweet adventures. Whatever. I guess we're trying to track down this guy and then get some intelligence or whatever. Anyhow, here we go. Alpha node. Everything else. I'm sure there's a quest line where I could do some gleaning, so I may not be gleaning right now, but it's not gonna last long. Or forever, I should say. Get off like the color. The color theme on this character just looks a bit absurd. Like yellow hair, yellow clothes, yellow eyes, all yellow. Oh, the blood curdling screams. Wow. It's like tagging down this character, it's like, you know. Not that bad. Nope. This is last a bit for that green text light.
Ah, I remember you.
Oh, this guy.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
What? And it did seem like that one person that was about to talk got like voice choked and just like nothing came out of their mouth. That was really weird. I guess we'll see.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
So that was when that one person was about to say something and then they couldn't. I was going to say, like, is there some sort of spell or something on them that makes them not be able to talk?
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Yeah, a long time since I've heard a lecture. Or at least went into the lecture hall or whatever. But, yeah.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of Etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to concentrate, like, not do this all here. It's just like, dude. Soul and memory. Body. Corporeal ether, yes, that one. It might be magic, though.
Yes, very good.
Oh.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Ooh, I got to check that Mega Sister triple triad card. I guess I'll do that next.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
The soul is paper, and this is words written upon it.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
I'm sorry, I'm just not really feeling this section, so I'm trying to see if this can not disrupt me.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
I found that out. It was deliberate.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Yeah.
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the Ethereal Sea.
Ethereal Sea. Is that happening? Ethereal Sea. Information, please.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
That makes me think of the Inside Out with like the core memory thing. Yeah, it's not.
What happens after that?
I'm sure it's called Inside Out, or like whatever that Pixar movie is with like the emotions that pilot people's inner thoughts and stuff. Anyway, let's continue.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Okay, it's interesting because it's like, hypothetically speaking, like, if your soul is living on forever, is that, like, or like this guy's, like, you know, saying this and all that, like, wouldn't that mean that you believe in reincarnation?
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Clearly, it's just your soul cycling through corporeal vessels at that point. Okay, why does my character get such a weird look on their face?
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Is that the yellow person? I think it might be. Okay, I could do without like the weird laugh at the end there. It's kind of just like ominous enough to make me suspicious. But I'm about to get a weapon upgrade, so yay! Artisanry skill. Artisanry to good use. Jeez. Alright. Ooh, 525, nice. I definitely don't believe I have a weapon that good. Nice. What is this? 515, I can... 5, yeah, get plus 10 item level. Hold on. 780. There we go for time. Okay, next up. Capital idea. had a completely random thought in my brain, but it's completely unrelated, so yeah, I'm just kind of spacing out right now. Okay, let's see. Is that key? Okay, this is a sheet, the other one. Oh, I have a level 80 lander hand, so let's come back later. Let's see. Minor and botanist. I mean, I could probably get there relatively fast. I just think with Fisher, trying to work out inventory space to hold all the fish from the fishing trips I'd have to do daily to get that. Oh my gosh, just use that here. Let's see. Six guys flying off the stage. This is the main hall of the Baldassian Annex when we need to go in here hall. I do like how there's just that big effing map of the areas on the back wall. Ow. If something happens to those talismans before we can deliver them, I'm going to be very upset. Thinking about it, that was basically proportionally as big as those boxes, so I imagine they're probably heavy for her to lift anyway. Yeah, that would go bad. All of them stuff. Being random. Or it feels random. So. Nice to make here. I think you did. I think you did yourself. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. This is gonna be around 10. Wait a minute, there's no events up right now, so I'm not sure why that would be. Hold on, one moment. I want to see something. I do have some tombstones I have that are like useless, so I'm not sure if I can turn into this. I just thought to do that because. Okay. Oh, you've made a soul. Oh wait, no, I think that's just you've got the items to turn into. If you are the currency, I should say. Yeah. In here. Back to the deck. Yes, like, sorry for like the just dozing on and off here. I'm tired, so tonight. Stayed up until like 5 a.m. playing this or whatever. So I'm up to like what 10, 11, something. So I'm just not fully rested. I'm just trying to get through this. So yeah, it's 5 o'clock now. I'll probably keep going for at most 2 more hours because I need to eat and then I have a game night. Oh wait, it's 8:30. I keep forgetting to 8:30. So I could go until 8. You know what? I might go for 3 more hours. We'll see. Anyway, let's continue. Oh jeez, I just thought something though. I need to get all my stuff on my challenge log done. So I might do that tomorrow and then whatever time is left I'll play MSQ stuff. But that's like, okay, well, let me get through this dialogue and then I'll talk about that. And this whole time, but yeah, I was gonna say, like I'd rather just like, instead of doing my daily stuff to like level up, it's like just, I'd rather just get through the MSQ and do the story, so I can go back to grinding, so get other characters leveled, or jobs leveled up, like the Reaper stage, but they start at 60, so I'll probably keep them locked until I get the other ones to 80, because I want to get that achievement, so I can get the armor up now, and then I'll worry about the other 2 classes. But then those are like, you know, I gotta get like the job quest lines with them as well, and it's just like, you know, just adds stuff. So it's like, I'm not gonna mess with those until I'm done with the MSQ, I have to worry about that stuff. And then effing, you know, I'd rather spend my time playing through the MSQ versus doing level progression, because I can just do that whenever. So, I mean, that being said, I'm also considering taking a break once I finish the MSQ and just like revisiting this game later on down the line, because I've played a lot of it, and I don't think I need the break, but I'd like to take a break just because it's like, you know, there's so many other games I could be playing. I mean, granted, I do love this game, it's really good and stuff, but it's just the time investment is a you pay itself in itself. But see, I just remembered I haven't checked my triple trad card with the Mega Sisters, but I'll do it after this. If I remember right, because I keep forgetting. Another indicator of my energy rest levels. She just hold the 12 here, there. What's your finest to strike at the enemy's heart, you draw them all. What's the bard contingent? Oh, that must be where the thing. I think that's just. Well, not the second mention, but I've seen Ilsa Bard come up and there's some other Ilsa names, so it must be near, I imagine, Ishgard, but it's like in Garlemald, which is why the Heavensward game was playing when they went to when they saw Dina and Emma. Okay. Countless imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempted. Did this skip something? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so the tower's in the capital. You can go on and consider it to maintain the time. However, you drop the 5 damage card for this custom mode. Consider it. Keep thinking I'm missing, like, thinking that I know that thinking that was missing that line portion. I think once we have two, it'll be too late because they're just chugging along with their slot here. For whatever reason, we gotta get to the moon, and then I'm sure that's like the second step. Yeah. Been sorry going there, I just hope it would have been. Scouts. Oh, me. So we're going to the capital. Ooh, I do want to say for honor and glory, because that is the old Immortal Flames motto. It's like, I'm not going to say for the people of Garmon, because, like, you know, honestly, F them. They're Imperials, and they were, like, kind of implicit in this. I mean, maybe not, like, 100%, but it's like, you know, they didn't exactly, you know, hey, Emperor shouldn't be so evil, and, like, anyway, whatever, F them. And then it's like, we're going to get the Toffer right anyway, so there's no point in saying, like, revenge against the Toffer, because this is, like, at the end of the day, it's like, we're going to be victorious over those bleep lights, so it's whatever. Anywho, honor and glory, yes. You just choose a line grip. That's night time. In game. He's training before, but now let's just start her out. Oh, Ralph on an Emmerich knife. Quarter. Oh, but first, Bat Fast. Since I think I remembered. Jeez, Horse. Got this magic sister card. That's why I keep saying it differently. That's not the one. That's the other one I wanted. Magic sisters. Nice. I mean, I think it's cool because it's like a, you know, it's like a redesign, or like a different design of the character design, or like a different take on the character's design. It's not like the classic style. Because like they're like the deities of the I can't even think now, like where I just came from. But like so they basically have like different design aesthetics because of that. So I thought that's pretty cool that they like, make a system vanilla. Cinderuva, and Minderuva. Oh, there's 4 of them, not 3. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. I read that wrong. The men is here, which is 3 sisters, and then the 3 of them. Anyway. Let's see. 8814. I don't think that's gonna fit into my current deck. 8814. Let's see, is it down right or down left? All 3 of those. It's down left 1 4. Down left 1 4. Nope, I got 2 trees, so I'll keep that one in case I get reversed on a random roll thingy. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Did we go? Okay, cool. I think it's got something I didn't. Okay, whatever. Alright. Jeez, where it's like I feel like I wanted to go to Ulta for some reason, but I'm thinking and I'm like, I don't think I did. Did I? Anyway. Let's continue. It looks like business is... No, I guess business isn't finally picking up, but... We gotta have another sweet epic. Oh, it's got like cross path and air when it flies. That's cool. That's different compared to what I had before. Oh, I guess that's what I could have did too, because I could like stop early and then we'll let my dailies off too. Whatever. I guess that's what you said, but it was said like the temporary downloads are going to kind of, you know, fix that situation. Yes, it is. And then I completely plan on killing or let die by the time this is over. Just saying. He knows the score. He knows what he did. know, there's a lot of Imperial brutality, for lack of a better word, against basically every non-Imperial in Garlemald. There's just the regions that they subjugated or annexed, so it's like, yeah, that was, like I keep reiterating, that's the Imperial. I could say, oh, but they're being manipulated by the Asmans, Chris. It's like, no, they don't, you know, on that technicality, or that's not happening. Nice, done 7. Oh, actually 5 plus of this. It's my working on thinking in my brain what I should have did, but it's whatever. It's just my summoning. So when I level up my summoning, I can level up my star at the same time. And I'm here ready to go. It's 82, so I can't really count. I'll have to do anything aside. It's basically effing, yeah. It's effing on the next date. Effing 5:30? Oh, I guess it's gonna be, like, I can just keep going. Like, I don't have to worry about using my hour being function. I can just do it the whole time. Anyway. Let's do it. Oh, that's good. You haven't complained. Okay, I did that. I'd definitely go and it's like, oh, I hope I could interest you. Yep.
By the 12.
You said it. Oh, Jesus. Rangers, assemble!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Oh, dude, it's the Black Mages. I just realized that's who those are. The effing... Wait, are they? I think those are the Black Mages from the Black Mage questline, right? yeah, some of these characters I remember, some of them I don't. It's nice to make this in my notes, but whatever. I mean, Lisa's there. That looks like the other Seasphere's sibling, maybe. Anywho, I'm sure they'll remind me, or not.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
And he is back. I'll take it.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
We can get this. So it is just as a feature. This would be what the conjure again, or like mage gun. Yeah, the healers. And then Rob on the sun.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must.
Yeah, Rob Senna.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
I think it's artist, that's an artist thing. The card I believe is the second rogue before you become a ninja. It's been a long time, dude. So much has happened in this game.
Wait, I know you.
Like awesome situation. I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Oh wait, maybe he was just around when we were doing the stuff to get into Shatara though. I don't remember.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough for keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
If he's not from the Red Field, he's from that, where it is. Lumps of Limited Job Quest line in GC. Characters.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Okay. Plunder and glory. That would probably be a real deal. Yeah. Also, whole peace in our time thing.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
I think it's possible that there was a villain, but I can't. It's been too long, I don't remember, so yeah. I'd have to look it up.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go.
Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Yeah. I like how it's basically a bunch of Lalafels and Leaf. Leaf and the Lalafels. But yeah, it's the Black Mage Guild, the Monk Lady, yeah. Or the Pugilist, rather. And then Raubon's son. That's pretty cool. Anyway. A closer inspection and like looking at like what the armor that they're wearing, it's like I can see, okay, that's actually a Pugilist / monk. But yeah, I know they're from the Pugilist Guild, so it's like I'm not sure if they're actually a good monk now. But they might be, whatever.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
It's funny because I think I've only done like a couple or a few of the job posts, but I did remember that character, so yeah.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolain!
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Picking up seems like me neither.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of derring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Oh yeah, Etherology.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Yeah, Hien and all of them.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
I wonder who it is.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, that sounds like the one lady from the tournament, or not the tournament, but like the thing that we did in that place, and then like she laughed at that guy called Little Sun. I can't remember their names, but yeah, there she is. I don't think that's her though. That's like one of the other characters. Yeah, it's Little Sun characters like it's me,
Forgive
right?
us for coming late.
Yeah.
We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Anyway, like that was my favorite faction anyway, so, because they were kind of off, for lack of a better word. I mean, that being said, we were aligned with them anyway, so yeah, of course I'm gonna have favoritism.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
This is a really good scene, though.
For battle and blood we come,
yes,
as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
You don't want them on your side. Oh wait, these right there, yeah. Yeah, she's all about Ishtola, blah 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 blah, and she just like shut him down. That was great.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
We've got bunny warriors. I mean, anyway, yeah.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Okay, because I was like, dude, I don't know if these people have, so I haven't played that specific side quest.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
As I was saying.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma.
I got this. I mean, they didn't really ever... I don't know, the whole thing with Sid is like weird, because like, he's been working with us the whole time, so it's kind of like, I kind of forget that he's an Imperial until it's brought up like that. Because the whole thing with his dad, and when we found out about the whole Dalamud situation anyway.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Oh, why couldn't I do that? So.
It won't be easy.
I'm getting a phone call.
But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Hello?
Christopher.
Yeah.
I ordered you a pizza. You better come up here and eat it.
Oh, okay.
I laid down with the sleep and it's probably cold.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Man, that is like so awesome to see just like the ensemble of supporting casting characters, and it just like fills an entire room because it's just like so many like, and like each, well not each NPC, but like, you know, every like either each one or like every two or however many, except for like the placeholder ones that like are just there. It's like you basically had like an adventure with them, or like had some side quest or some sort of, you know, thing that you did with them, and it's like now we get to all just like team up as a group and like do something else. And it was very sweet code in that respect. I was saying that like a lot when I first started playing this, and like the cast kept growing and growing, and like it kept like it's just the scale and scope of the game like gets bigger and bigger, and then like it just you have these massive battles and it's like the city code stuff. We have like the epic battle section, but yeah, it's so awesome. Anyway, I definitely when I'm through with this, I will say that 14 is like my favorite Final Fantasy now because it's just like the scale and like just the scope and just all it's like it feels so all encompassing and just there's so much in it and just it's so good. And yeah, anyway. I do eventually like want to play through the game and like just use the MSQ to see how long it takes, but it's so good. It's so awesome good. Give me a minute. Oh wow, you can like go and talk to everybody. That's awesome. This is definitely the week to die in ignominy. I'm gonna talk to everybody, just because. Is this the guy? That's the mole. Yep. Yep. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna give them in real quick. And then I will talk to all the NPCs, and then we'll continue. So, I will be back in a minute. Momentarily. Saves me trouble to do that. Oh crap, is my headset on? I almost put my headset on backwards. That was funny. But yeah, dude, I was gonna eat later, but I just got there from the middle of the pizza, so that saves me trouble. I'm gonna just like talk to these NPCs while I eat this, and then we shall continue. Yeah, give me a moment here. So I've almost been eating, and I'll just continue after I talk to your show, but just hold on one more moment. I'm almost done eating, so I'll be right back to playing after this. Okay, let's continue. Thank you. Kind of bummed out because, like, I would have liked to see Nigiri and he and Susan Nigiri like showed up in the Realm Reborn, right? So yeah. Oh well. Especially as you should have won last. He's like the commander or whatever. He's feeling kind of clockwise right now. Yeah. Just when I brains up. moment I checked something on my phone. Man, it's like I'm coughing because I was drinking and I was like eating my food, and it's just not a good combination. So, yippee. What? What else is it? Okay, let's continue. Sorry about that. Also, apparently that one guy was with the Marauders, or... Wait, isn't that... Hold on. Check something real quick. Okay. Wait, isn't the warrior... Okay, yeah, Marauders. Okay, so I was like, isn't that what a warrior's based off of? So that's what that dude was. Anywho. Thrown by guy, I think, he's him. Wait, we have two more. Oh, never mind. I haven't used this one as the card yet. Like itself, or however the same as an airship. Yeah, it's not the same an airship or whatever. This tiger. Off the node. But how? I wonder if we're all gonna get new clothes here. Just, well, I guess I'm not going to because I'm a better character, but imagine maybe everybody that's not Alpha Node now is in maybe. Oh, she has no clothes. I think she just usually have like a pink thing like that. Yeah. Are you coming with us? Oh, I did get close. Nice. North Sea credit. Sounds good, but I didn't shut it. Dude, I didn't see. I got saved earlier. It's weird that it's something with not even loaded in the little quest icon. Oh yes, here we go. Ooh, it's got a battle section. Level 82, no, 58. Shots to the attention. Guess we'll go into Umbral mode, maybe? Also, what's up with the giant? Is that the Baron or whatever it's called? I can't. There's like a word for it. The dead zone.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
There's a well, okay. Just gonna point that out. Maybe it's big enough to be more chance.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Virgilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Dude, I completely forgot about her. Man. I completely forgot there was like this. I mean, I didn't forget about the Civil War in the Empire, but I forgot there's like the person that was like given prominence in one of the cutscenes. So I completely forgot about her. Anyway.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
I completely forgot there's like another Legatus on this one.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
Oh, I like how Lucy's wearing the resistance armor.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Wow, she said material, and it's spelled material instead of material. I'm kind of curious, like, what the other thing word or is the other thing meanings or difference with each other.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Y'shtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
I just realized there's something I need to record on the DVR, and I don't have my cable to bring into this room, so I need to do something else. Yeah. I'll about later. But really like what, 90 minutes, yeah. Wait, the first one. Oh, and thank you. Yeah, this is a big sneak test. Sabotage Magitech. Send out the signal to the frontline Magitech to disarm them. I can't remember what the third part is, but we'll see. Combat. I mean, from that cutscene, it was like there's just one Magitech, you know? So it's like, now you see it and it's like, oh, well, that's whatever. So it's just posting. That's really kind of nice. Anyway. That's how this, like, quote-unquote female self-sequel memory. I mean, it's not just those sequences before, this one's just, like, more involved. Oh, and he just even more. Oh, right. So careful. Okay, I made it so like if you defeat enemies with Joseph as opposed to like just not getting detected, so I'm kind of confused on that, but whatever.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I didn't know if it anyway. That's how it goes down. That. For that, let's see, let's wait for that. Wait, how do I know? Oh, dude, I just saw the effing timer on the flipping cooldown for that. I like that every time. I was like, it's 10 seconds. You pick up the guide just actually. I was just reading. Yeah, that's
7 hell.
Yeah, this is tricky. Okay. I have a sneaking link off of it. This is on the map. Look up your explosives. There's no map explosives, right? If they didn't move, what the hell? Alright, whatever. I think these guards out because I have to like move, so I can't get. I think the target guard to keep it down. Oh, it knocks him out, nice. Okay, that's what I used to say I thought I was doing, so like you had to like get past these down spots and they're just sitting there.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
This is like very forgiving on this. Like we read our vision for like everything else that's not maybe I'll take it. That was me. Just fight about going like a pattern, but there's two as they like it's overlapping. So it's like there's two on the same path, it looks like. Yeah, okay, it's where they're going here, so it's fine. This is the move. This is the move.
Damn, spotted.
I'm not getting pretty bigger about it.
Seven hells.
How did... whatever. Dog curses are doing for the humans to die kind of backward. It's not going easily to see human takedowns. It doesn't look like I need to, so I'm just gonna use this person up. Later, let's put it back on. So.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Oh, okay, it's just, oh, okay.
Keep the carriages safe.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Wait, anyway. What is that?
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. How we put our backs into it then? I've been itching for a good scrap. You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Meanwhile, on the front line.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Or the whatever.
That's Vergilia! Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
And it looks like it's a great sword because it has a gunblade attachment to it, but I'm not really sure. It could go... Well, who knows, right? Yeah.
There's no end to them!
Whatever they're called. Or even like the, Dark Knight system. It's not machine speed, it's just a... Yeah, how very good. Not good sword with the gun on it anyway.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Oh, yeah.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, and we get everything Pippin? Nice.
We have them now! Forward!
How there's actually like little titles on everybody, not everybody, but like Pippin, steal apart, beast the other radiant. That's pretty cool. Wait, am I supposed to fight Vergilia, or am I just supposed to shoot her and kill her?
Do not fall behind!
Awesome. That was very chaotic at the end.
A worthy adversary! Rest! Recover! Reclaim yourself! Then we will fight again! To the death!
Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Garland. Joined it.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone! Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
Oh wow, I just realized the shoulder finally got a winter coat to put over her usual outfit.
Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Oh, I guess they also have some...
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Looks like everybody that has Winter Weather stuff on has it on here in this cutscene. Speech has it on, Tancred has it on. I think Urianger had like a thing on too.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
Yeah, Graha's got a coat on. Ali's really got a coat on.
That leaves us with guard duty.
I just mistook Alpha Node for Aliza. So, I mean, Alpha Node's good Aliza as well.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Future chapels is definitely an understatement though, but yeah.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
That was weird. I was like, am I not locked on Allison? Okay. Oh my goodness. Something real quick. Okay, today's the 4th. Studio session away. Oh, that game's what, 45 minutes to this? Control is off. Yeah, control is off for now. I looked at the compensated that one takes its, currently positioned with the east at the north spot, but I'm going that direction. Where's the building? Oh. Okay, and how does one do this? Okay, but like, there's like nothing in between us. There's... Okay, I guess there's this. If I get attacked while I do this, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. There's always other people doing it at the same time. Yeah, she's just walking though. Like, I'm just not gonna turn back around, you know. Yeah, but you can break line of sight. It's looking for the way to go. Seems like if you break on a site, you're good. So we should keep doing that. Like just finding the next nearest thing that will obstruct her vision cone. And just going into it and hiding. Left to right, right to left. Zigzag style. Cut my run's not up. My sprint's not up, I should say. Nice. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. Yeah, let's get in about the explosives. Oh man. If I get done with this chapter, I think I might just be done with it now. Where's that music coming from? Is that a radio or something? Yeah, look at the view from here. Okay, never mind. I thought I was looking into the Capitol, but it's just a pipeline that goes to some building, so yeah, that's where I'm gonna be looking. Anyhow. twice. First Kindle, Earthen Kindle, the Morning King, God, this memoir. No, we just radio. Is that sick? That's very similar. Mm-hmm. Now I'm like partially confused this vibe. She's like asking all this information all of a sudden. Okay, red flag, for sure. I really don't want to do this. Because it's like, our camp isn't even that, oh wait, never mind. I guess it's kind of far. I feel like there's like, another solution here besides definitely. Whatever. I also just like that she's being deceptive about the whole voice that I can hear. It's like, what? What do you mean, what? This way, then right? Oh yeah, 'cause I can't just jump on the thing. This is where I came in, so I can't, yeah. I can go in the right direction. I'll take this way. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, this is probably not the right way. especially it's like more it's being cold or whatever. Stupid. Alright. I'll take this with speed. It's like I don't want to like end on this note when it's like to get back to this quest I have to go all the way fucking, you know. I mean, that might not be bad. Let me see if I can get there from here if I just go straight up the cave and turn left. That's not that bad, actually. The only thing I can, like, over here, when I was at, over here, whatever, it's quite not a fun time. Okay, oh, let's see, okay. Anyhow. Yeah, I think I'm done for now, so I'm getting another 8:30, don't want to be late to it, so I'm not gonna just keep playing, and I can just finish that last chapter, yeah, I need to, like, do my DPO to, like, look for it better than backload, so I don't forget that. I kind of take some Forza, so check that out as well, like the daily stuff is. Well, I know I haven't enough time to get it done before I finish 8 days, I think, so that's whatever. Alright, cool, this is not bad to get back to. It's just there's, like, no inns in this territory, so I don't know where the landing takes me back to. Also, I could, like, try to get some dailies knocked out here real quick. I'll probably end up coming back to streams like until tomorrow, so I'm probably done for the day. So it's like anyway, getting PM streaming and all that stuff. So. I'm making quarter, okay. Oh. Alright. Whoa, look at this. Well, not slow down and turn it as much as just not as high frame rate. What should we call it? Is it in nearby anyway? Because that would be nice. Wait a minute, where am I at? Giovanni? That's what I would do. I'll just go after, I'll just go back to the Adventurers Guild. Actually before I log out, because I know for a fact if I try to get back on, there's going to be a queue. I'm going to do my gold saucer stuff for the day. I mean, I guess I don't need to though. I've gotten all my mounts, I've gotten all the frustration rolls. So I don't really need to do anything for that. So I guess, yeah. I might be done with gold saucer except for what's fire tournaments, because I just gotta get effing, the last few cards for like winning, well, as far as like the cards I can get here, rather. So like, the Ryan and the spinner's pool, so. Just hoping. It's weird, but yeah, I don't want to like stop getting the gold sauce for that. It's rather fun, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. It's like I'm fixing on legit gold sauce here. Weird. And maybe there's like some other NGT stuff I haven't seen. That might be worth it. No, probably not. Anyway, I believe today is the number of Captapod as well, so see if I win. Oh, okay, 5 minutes. Whatever. Let's see, did you find, they haven't been any of my dailies, so that's annoying. And time consuming, which is why I haven't messed with it. I think I'll probably jump in with the, You know what? I don't know. Oh yeah, Summoner. That's right. Because in the sky it gets leveled up at the same time. That's at least 2 different class types. So yeah. Yeah, he's big. He's tried +2, I guess. I guess we could look right now, actually. It's definitely gonna take less than 5 minutes to get those done. I'm just waiting around you. I can... Yeah. No, I didn't. Oh, no. I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm just gonna do it on my different. It's fine. Effort. Yeah, I do this. These side quest stuff. I can... Right, I can... I'm gonna do my Wondrous Souls, so I think I'll try to do that tomorrow. I'll probably actually try to get done Monday. Same with the rest of my Eureka challenges. I think I have like 2, which is just effing sprites, which I hate that so much, and I have to like wait for that. But I probably won't, because time consuming and not fun. So, I'm probably going to effing do the effing, my brain. I forgot what I just said. Yeah, that just said. Oh, Wondrous Cards and Challenges. Yeah, that's the weekend part I'm gonna use. It's just, it takes too long to sit around and make these fights fun. I could only make them try to some other stuff. And then, what else is there? There's like my daily duty stuff I can... I'm not gonna do all of them, I'm just gonna do like 160 to get XP. So, that's like... I mean, depending on what the queue times are, because it's like, I don't really want to sit through the effing MSQ from the main scenario or not. Those are like 45 minutes. Or upwards of nothing, what's the count? You know, at least 30 minutes. Because it's depending on which one it is, it's going to be 30 or 45 minutes. Upwards of an hour and a half hours, which is enough time to get through a while. So, yeah, anything that's really kicking is I didn't do level up anymore, because I'm at like 38 or 39. And I haven't actually started doing the content, so I think I'm currently in an area that's capped at 40. So I'm on the second area of that. I can just not worry about it. It's like, I'd rather just go for the area. I'd rather just keep making my way through the area and scenario quests as opposed to like bother with the level and stuff. It's nice breakthrough or having the level above what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, what? Hold on. Sorry? No, it is. Like, I'd rather play through the MSQs and like level characters on that can't use them. So, probably that is what I'm gonna do. Level any time. It gives me time to make this stuff. Gotta do that. kind of like the amount of XP I need to get levels. It's like, you know, it's not like it's, I mean, looking at the thing, it's rough, but it's like, it probably still takes a good amount of time, so, whatever. But that's the other thing, it's kind of a bug to just like do that when I'm playing through MS because I just be playing MS if it's like, yeah, alright, why am I sitting here leveling in a duty that I don't need to be doing? So I'm wasting time queuing into and playing through, and I just keep playing through the story, so I'll try to wait until after that, until I start going back to doing any type of leveling in there. Except for 2v2, that would go pretty fast. So that's what I was done. Watching what's the quality. Yeah, like queuing into and doing things. Alright, that's getting out of that here. I think that's if it's one of the, no, it's not gonna do this, so let's go with like a PvP, Alliance raid, and normal raid. It's gonna be MS scenario and leveling dungeon mode. Like, dude, the queue for these are too long, and most people are the games like that are just not, I mean, Alliance raids aren't long, or they're not short, but they're more enjoyable than a dungeon as a main scenario, so. And yeah, I queued into the near one, so that's cool that one's in the queue now. So every rotation or whatever. Or the first near is, or whichever one is the one that you fight the opening level of the automata. The first the raid. It's like the giant refinery boss monster thing. Yeah, so it's just stuff is like so easy to just go through do this ding ding boom done. With that being said, I mean, if you get a third of the way through every day, that seems like, yeah, I mean, it seems like it's good progress, so if you manage it. I don't know, I guess the first two questions don't have possibly as much or more. See, 290,000, over a quarter of a million magically being, that's pretty good. Yeah. A third no matter how, at least. Yeah, 1.5, over 1.5 and 3 million every class, yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe you're halfway there, yeah, I'll take it. Let's do both parts to get my stuff. I guess dude, so I just always ultimately it's just not spinning goals, means I get to save money. Yeah. Or I can get change costs is stupid. Keep on me. Alright, cool, I can take care of my stuff. And good to go. Okay. And then I have nothing else to exchange for stuff here, so I got all the registration rolls. I got all the effing rounds. That's kind of all I cared about. Kind of a bummer, but yeah, I just killed gold sauce here for myself. There's no reason to do this anymore. Kind of sad about it. There we go. reviews. Maybe the armor, just a thing. If you move full process in whatever. This is just whatever. So, yeah. Probably not really feeling that good. Yep. I guess there's some minions in here. Go after, but I don't really want them, so... Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Moving on, I'm like, yeah, I feel like I don't even need to do this every day. Because I just daily tank fight. I can see triple charge versus performance. There's nothing new in here. I don't think so. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, now I'm done. And then maybe play the disease, catch fight, broader, just to see if I win. If I get to win, but odds on it so low. Maybe this is better, so like, you know, you might as well put in lottery. I have to be back to the coach this week. I guess outside triple charge means I need to win for cards specifically. I don't definitely call prospects. Just thought about that. Yeah, I feel earlier and I saw like a blue plus display thinking I'm not sure what that is, but I have to check it out after I finish the rest of I'll put up my at the end of the trail plus then MSP step, whatever that. So yeah, we're getting TV, well, not getting TV because we're at the Empire. We're finally got to Galamald after however long. And then, you know, just we have to get in and maybe have a confrontation with Xenos and Vandalion. Amon. Or not, we'll see, whatever. But yeah. So you see you're here from me again. Thanks for watching. There's that. Well, it's gonna do the Eastern Island. Thanks for watching, and now signing off. Oh wait.